Well, welcome to a live stream of Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition, including Burning Shores, a DLC I could not play before. I'm going to turn on my light so you can see my face better. I'm going to be playing with a PlayStation 4 controller because my Xbox controller broke. I was doing some testing here on my phone, some quality management tests, and I was actually running into a severe problems while recording and live streaming at the same time. Yeah. So when it comes to okay, so live chat is open, and I'm gonna do a tribute to Lance Reddick, one of my favorite um, voice actors. So I'm going to pull up Lance Reddick right here. So this is Lance Reddick with the peace sign like this. Okay, he's one of my favorite voice actors. He sadly passed away, and I really like his voice acting as Sylens in the game, right? And just give me one moment. I'm just gonna have to delete the original live stream because I ran into severe technical problems while trying to live stream this. So, but yeah, well, when it comes to Lance Reddick, I really enjoy his voice acting. I don't think the third game will ever be the same without him. I think his voice acting is top notch, incredible. I don't know how they're going to replace him. I don't think you can replace him. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, Lance Reddick playing a Sylens is probably one of the better characters in the series. He's actually one of my favorite voice actors. Right, and this is what I'm talking about, Sylens right here. Truly an amazing character for sure. So I'm going to be reading live chat during this video, okay? I have 3 screens that I'm working with here. So, yeah. So I think Lance Reddick is an extremely talented voice actor. Rest in peace, his soul. May he be in heaven, and we hope to meet him someday. It's really sad to see him gone. I wish he didn't pass away. But I think this is a reminder to us all that our life could just end in a matter of moments or instantaneously. A few months back, or maybe even a year ago, maybe Lance Reddick was still alive at this time, I'm not sure. I fell and hit my head on the corner of the wall, and I got a severe concussion. If I hit my head a little to the left, I wouldn't be here, and people would be celebrating my funeral. So your life can end in a blink of an eye. Sometimes you get a heads up and you get cancer, and it's really bad. I've supported relatives and friends who battled cancer, and and ultimately passed away. It's a very painful experience to go through, and especially watching someone else go through it as well, right? And so this is going to be a tribute to Lance Reddick, the character playing the main character as Sylens. I'm going to be playing the game on normal mode to enjoy myself, and I'm playing this game on PC. Hopefully there's no lag this time around. If there is, I'm probably going to have to do it again, because I want to make the experience watchable, and I want to make Lance Reddick proud. But I'm sure Lance Reddick, wherever he is up there in heaven, looking down at us, he's probably telling us, all you have to do is love one another. That's it. I think that's all he wants. For each and every one of us to do that, if I'm being honest. And Lance Reddick actually reminds me of a friend I know in real life. His name is called Father George. I don't know, he looks very, very similar. So he was my favorite voice actor. It's sad that he passed away. He's actually one of my favorite characters, Sylens, in Horizon Forbidden West. I hope he got to play the whole game. I'm not sure if he got to play the DLC, but I'm going to be playing both. I can't afford a PS5. I got the PC version. I'm going to be playing it at unlocked frame rates, ultra high settings on everything, full 4K, 120 FPS, unlocked frame rates. I'm not sure what the highest is, but it's going to be all ultra. And I've done this before on Resident Evil Village and A Plague Tale Requiem, which was a great game. I think, I don't know what rating I gave that game because the ending wasn't very good. But I've beaten this game. I've beaten the first game, Horizon Zero Dawn, on ultra hard mode, the Frozen Wilds DLC, and the main game. You can watch the previous playthroughs on that. I think that was 5 years ago. And I gave that game a 9 out of 10. My favorite DLC is the Frozen Wilds. I think it's a genius DLC. I gave the original game, I think, a 9 out of 10. I was playing on the PS4, though. I'll be playing this equivalent to a PS5 or better. And I'll be playing the Burning Shores DLC. The DLC I wanted to play, but it was not available on PS4 for whatever reason. I'm guessing it was hardware problem deficiency, and they didn't want to dumb down the graphics. I get it. As a game designer, that's probably one of the worst things to do, is to dumb down your game. You want it to look beautiful. And I'm struggling now recording it with my software because hopefully it's not lagging. I don't think it is. Because I have my phone to verify. Because remember, my PC fans are at max. I have a 3090 PC. Pretty beast PC, 8 rocket cores, 64 gigabytes of RAM, you name it. Running this on a solid state drive. And I have decently fast internet. The problem is, I'm recording in 1440p at 60 FPS. I'm playing the game at unlocked frame rates at full 4K, the max specs on my computer. I'm also was trying to run a YouTube video at the same time on 480p. So if you're going to start triple tasking, you're now going to asking for too much. I don't have a 4090. If I had a 4090, I probably can play this on full 4K unlocked frame rates and have multiple things running at the same time. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Unfortunately, I care about my user experience, right? But I'm sure Lance Reddick would just say, it's okay, brother. You're fine. Just play the game and enjoy it. But I'm trying to take it to the next level. The reason why I live stream my games is because I want people to experience my reaction to the game. And I want to look back at my memories, all the things that I've done while I was playing the game. Playing the game is one thing. You record the memories inside your brain, and then you can analyze it and try to remember it. Or you can record it or live stream it at the same time, which is easier, so you can get a recollection of all the moments that happened to you, record it so others can watch it and yourself at the same time. That's the power of a live stream. With my voice, with my face, narrating the game, constructive feedback, all of that stuff. But I almost gave God of War Ragnarok a 10 out of 10. And the reason why is because I was playing on PS4. If I had have played this on the Xbox, no, if I played this on the PS5, I probably would have gave the game a 10 out of 10. My first ever 10 out of 10. Usually games 10 out of 10s to me are games that are super memorable and almost no problems. I'm not asking for perfection, but I'm asking close to perfection when it comes to a great game. Pikmin 4 is another example of a game that almost got a 10 out of 10. But this is a tribute to Lance Reddick, one of my favorite actors, as I said before. And I'm doing this again just for Lance. I think there is a funeral site in the game which I'm going to go visit so I can actually experience and probably cry seeing the funeral site, if I'm being honest. I'm probably going to look at the Easter egg later on in the game when I get full progression. Now I'm going to talk about the game. I gave this game a 9 out of 10. And I was playing on the original PS4. I'll be playing on a PlayStation 4 controller. My Xbox controller broke. So I have a controller overlay, which is an Xbox controller, because that's the controller I'll be using. But my controller kind of broke because it worn out. So I'm going to use the backup controller for that. So it looks like it's great on my phone. It looks like it's great. You see, it looks like a Wii U switch pad or whatever. So I could see the phone from a different device, essentially. So that's what it's going to be coming down to. I'm going to put a BRB screen for now because I'm going to have to switch my screens here so I can see if my connection is doing all right. And then we'll be back like this. So I will be reading live chat during this video. Okay? Hopefully the stream, everything is working correctly. I think it is. Let's play the game and have some fun and enjoy Horizon Forbidden West, a game that is extremely long, and I'm going to have an amazing time with it. That background you see in the background is the last level. Spoiler alert. We will be getting there and fighting the final boss on the complete edition on the PC. Let's get it on. I'm going to be shutting off the light, so you're not going to see my facial expression because I want... You're probably going to see it during the daytime, but on nighttime I want to immerse myself into the game. Immerse myself with my headphones into the game because this is truly an amazing game. I don't know how violent the game is. I think this game is rated T for teen, so it's not going to be that violent. It's not like I'm playing Resident Evil, a game where I'm shooting and killing zombies that are eating me alive. Okay, so we're going to watch the movie recap one last time. But for you guys, it's going to be the first time, which is great.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
Silence.
How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
That's Smokey. Smokey Massacre.
For all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
A new discovery.
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Opportunity. Sylens is after opportunity. And I'm after a good visual experience. Yeah, Sylens, Lance Reddick's voice is so much talent. How can you replace that voice? That it's just, life is so beautiful. I think my best message to give everybody is enjoy your life. Don't make any sort of regrets. So we're going to play on with subtitles on because the gamers like that. These are my settings. These are my graphics. These are my sound sources. There is a controller overlay. Okay, so heal, tool, weapon, technique, override, shift. Okay, so override both. Down on the beat pad is Hunter's Kit. Hunter. Toggle sprint. Focus. Jump, grapple. Shield activation. Yeah, you can hover. You like Tears of the Kingdom. This game came before Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. Dodge. Amazing dodging system. 10 out of 10. Repair, focus, prompt, Valor Surge, weapon wheel, that's where you craft, you slow down time, aim, focus, pray, heavy attack, melee attacks, okay, all of that stuff, and that's controller main, aiming, swimming, descend, ascend, mount. If I'm being honest, I'm probably not going to switch controllers because I'm going to get confused when I learn how to play this. I'm going to play it on normal. I'm going to play it on Explorer. Because I like to explore and find out the way. Old school gaming. Let's start it. Already compiled the shaders, we're good.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a
fu-
terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
You're
Every
camping.
night, I have the same dream.
The phone doesn't lie. Not lagging.
I'm
It's
walking
a-
under a brilliant night sky.
It's
I
beautiful.
feel the flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
Your mother.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
So it's not your mother? You look alike, though.
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
We woken up.
I'm always left alone.
Well, you are a hero. Aloy. Hero of Meridian.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
Nice amulet you got there.
The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
Right, the backup.
I'll do
Something.
whatever it takes to get it.
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
That the world she has in our chest. Oh, somebody's here. Hey, it's Nana.
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
No shit.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
My third
I'll
eye.
give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
I wish Trials Rising had that functionality. Backing up data. Holographic vision, eh?
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
This game is looking promising. Strong beginning. It looks like a Apollo station in the background there.
Shall we?
We shall jump off the cliff. This guy's having second doubts in his mind.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay, so we have started the game.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? How do I activate focus again?
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
I think this is how you activate
Might want to
focus.
grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
It doesn't... Okay, so if you hold down the focus button, you can start activating focus mode to identify hidden clues. If you hold down RT, we can scan Varl. Now he looks weird. Everything is checked out good here. Gonna put this right here. Okay, so welcome to Horizon Forbidden West, the game I gave a 9 out of 10 on PS4. Everything looks so good. The facial expressions are much better than the first game. There was a problem with the facial expressions in the original game, but they totally destroyed it. Like, they made it so much better in this game. I'm a type of guy who likes to explore the environment and look at the visuals. This looks so good. Look at all this detail. So good, dude. This is a masterclass of a video game. So good. So now we're going to look at display mode. I was trying to test this again with another YouTube bar on the side, but problem is, I have my fans fully maxed out. My PC is really maxed out. I'm live streaming at the same time, right, with a different encoder setting. My phone says that it's good, so I mean, I trust my phone, right? If I was lagging, it would be lagging on the phone. So I trust my phone. I'm going to be putting it at the highest picture quality. Okay. Good.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Sylens knows what's up.
Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
You really traveled a long way to get here.
I did. I'm a fish. Oh, I'm drowning.
But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Yes, I am a machine rider. Look at all the detail. I'm gushing over the details already. This is so good. Lance would be proud. Looks like this is Blight.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads? It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Yeah, Banana seems to be immune from it, so...
Looks like the blight spread here too. Logs.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Where's the carcass? Over there. Right? Maybe over there. Over there. I want to explore this amazing environment, though.
Find anything good down there?
Yes, found a treasure. It was so beautiful,
A
dude.
lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
There is a lot of
There's a
arrows.
ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Whoa. We gotta crap some ridgewood.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Having some berries. This is like The Last of Us on steroids. Can I loot this? No.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
So this is the map. You can auto center the Aloy. These are your quests. This is your notebook. You scanned a giant hawk. I know a glyn hawk. Warrior in the inventory. So when I'm blocking, it says weapons.
After you.
Dude, these auto respawn, man. How do I crouch?
By the goddess.
By the
What was
goddess.
this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna
Yep.
let that happen.
We should find another way.
Ancient compartment.
Looks like a dead end.
Ancient black bracelet. Can't touch the flamingo mist. Kills you.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
I'm ready. Another one's coming.
Hey, where? Scanning the area.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Nice.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the rock.
I really like the increased frame rate in this game. So good. Everything's like more fluent. Like you're scanning this, eh? Satellite over there.
said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Want to see what's over here, though. I want to enjoy my game experience. I don't want to just plow through the game. There's nothing over here.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Zenith?
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
You know, our future's kind of heading down this path with the AI stuff. Who are you? Mr. Receptionist?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Want to scan this?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Guess not.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
What did I get?
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Okay.
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
There's a dummy here.
machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Yes, a workbench. Bullcaster. Special gear obtained.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Wield a bullcaster. Okay.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Scan the area.
What's this thing for?
What's this?
Cortana.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
We're going to
Wonder
space.
what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Probably an observatory.
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Any luck?
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something.
Jump and press X to grapple.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Scan this. Oh shoot. Press square to drop.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
Yeah, on it.
Thanks.
Opening the door. Well, it's a lot of stars in here. Supposed to be observatory.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Oh, that's Trials
The old
Rising.
ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
This guy's getting like the mega knowledge.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
You know,
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Alright, this guy's getting bamboozled. Look at
Doesn't
that.
look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
You know, there's that guy named Elon Musk with the mic.
Still
The
can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. Wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
What it's like up there? Well, if you open the window, there's a vacuum that sucks all the air out of your lungs and you suffocate to death. Probably not the best pleasant feeling, is it? You know, we have Elon Musk with the microchips nowadays, with the AI. He wants to colonize Mars. I don't know. I think this game is on par with, like, The Matrix, I would say. You ever watch The Matrix? This game is very on par with that. Very interesting story.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Aloy is strong.
Creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
I'm open to kill those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
There's a snake.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Gotta work together now. Alright, let's synchronize kill this guy.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
I almost got
Scan it
detected.
first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Damn! Spy!
Whoa. Wait, I missioned over? I missioned
Sneak up on
over.
it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Wait, are you not gonna kill him? Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey, we both screwed up.
Down two.
So R1 is to silent kill.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Good hit. I wasn't expecting that.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The objective is over here. Oh, there's a lot of guys here.
Explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Oh.
Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed
It's
to salvage some supplies.
It's a Chinese air
Not blow
balloon.
yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Alright, plant a trap here. Probably should put a trap right here then, right?
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. I've seen this machine before. The Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Where is the... Oh, he's the rock.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
He's falling apart.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more
Like-
fluent.
Like Gears of War,
Storms,
right?
The blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
You do that. Looks like this is a data pad. Apollo for Zenith.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Oh, shortcut.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
It is 1,000 years old, Var.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
See that?
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Maybe so.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Yeah, well, the new players are going to be confused on that one.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Bids?
Those Ostrom must have left this behind.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Where's the weapon? Frost Blast. How do I access the weapon? I remember this. And launch balls of ice. I remember doing all the blazing sun marks in the training areas in Horizon Zero Dawn. I think that was probably one of the hardest achievements in the game. No, but ultra hard mode is definitely the harder one. Nowadays, I don't really care about achievements too much. Just want to enjoy the story.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
It's a giant snake. Now, this is reminding me of Enslaved, Odyssey to the West, one of my favorite games. Which I'll be remaking on Halo Infinite.
I could try out that new weapon on it. One of the awesome delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
You can't double jump in this game. It's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag again. What do we need to grab now?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Big metal thing.
Morale's room. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
There's a lot on your back.
Oh, I died. Damn. That guy just killed him for me.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch up. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
I don't want to use my new weapon yet against the small guys.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Yeah, that's a big boy machine.
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
No one who's never played the first game has no idea. Very nice. There's a big, 2 rattlesnakes. 3 rattlesnakes.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. Make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
There's a lot of guys here.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Didn't want to do that. Not used to the PS4 controller. What? That's it. No more guys.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
And then climb a tower.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Got it!
That was like a double jump. They're doing platforming now.
Well, that sounds good.
Oh, I want to go down.
The storm's getting bad. So, there were 3 giant machines killing Osir and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
That's gonna snap.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. to myself now.
Where I check my health.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Nope.
Now, how to get up the tower?
Elevator dropped.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
I think you can pull this. I can't climb up anymore. I can just jump up here.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. Creeping doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. If I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I think you're always right. But no turning back now.
And more health potions.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Unrealistically impossible. I'm just gotta think fast, I guess. Oh no.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? Watch out for that acid. Still got some fight left in me.
Damn thing.
Try spitting at me now! There! Damn it, the broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast! That maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something you can use around here.
Alright, that was a big boss.
Finally! The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Well, there is this thing here. Oil blast. This is the same thing, right? Lieutenant everything. I don't know where's Var. Var's over there.
Fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
We'll see.
Okay, I should find the server room.
Oh. The server room. Look at the lighting, man. Incredible.
I'm close. I have to be.
Petapad. Bunker door.
Please be here.
Reach for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Oh man, dude. Okay. I got the double middle finger.
Aloy?
I got double middle fingered.
The
is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Oh. Well, at least we learned something, I guess. Ventures with Varl, and Aloy.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Sylens. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
We're gonna go see.
I've got a better idea.
Meridian. We're gonna go see the Emperor. Oh my game's starting to lag a little bit here. Getting a little framey here.
By the sun, it's true.
Yikes.
She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Who's this guy? He has a mask on his face.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter.
On his forehead.
A shame. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks.
Hunter?
Sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you.
Hades woke up again.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
This is Meridian, I think.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
It's the spire.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Well, Hades is point of lands.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Here we go.
I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
He's still alive, huh?
Eyes up here, brother!
I await your findings, champion.
Hey, what is this over here?
Looks like a memorial.
Oh,
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Walk it off, huh?
Right back at ya!
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
thanks for telling me. Assassin's Creed all over again.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
This looks like the Didact.
When he gave me Sylens. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? Hut!
Really does look like Forerunner tech.
Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
Looks like the spire from Breath of the Wild.
There's the note.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Hold on. I'm gonna go meet Sylens.
There's no other choice.
No.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Right.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
That's me. I'm the Sun King. You see me? I'm handsome.
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Spear.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Yes, that's the best part about the game, to unite with my fellow companions.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Can I examine this?
Is that a statue of me?
Yes, sir. The statue.
New.
It's a statue of Smoky Massacre and Body Jumps.
I Guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Hey. It's a workbench.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
We'll not talk to the king yet. Gotta talk to other people first.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
It's the final boss.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
So that was the battle on ultra hard mode. Pretty crazy, the battle with Hades. Point of interest, talk with your friends. Modify your spear.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Where's this workbench that I need? Talk with the king.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh no. Well, he likes me. He thinks I'm a hot chick. This handsome man, right? Big manly emperor king. That looks like me. I'm gonna be nice to him. I'll give him some compassion and deep convictions.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Might be 100 years, buddy. Alright, we talked with the Emperor, the Sun King, I think, Avad. Now, where do I go to this workbench? I can ping it on the map. It's all the way up there. I'm getting pretty framey on my end. Probably have to drop the quality here.
The workbench.
Gonna have to talk with this chick right here.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute, he's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Right then.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
The champion of Meridian. Now we can upgrade the spear. And
okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Keep your eyes open for the metal parts and the debris.
Yeah, you!
go into the tutorial section of the game. Resonator blast. That's pretty cool, huh? Pepper. Oh, I'm guessing this is the graphical glitch that we're experiencing here. I'm gonna have to upgrade my graphics drivers. Because this game is not being emulated, okay? This is a this is on my end. Okay, let's just pretend that doesn't happen there. Silent Strike. This is actually really good. Or paint. The Hunter is the one I like the most because it has the deep concentration. Yeah. So these are the ones, these help you fight better and slow down time. Spread Blast. And upgrade those. Deep concentration. So much stuff. So many skill trees. The Nibbler. Key upgrades. So valuables to sell. And then you have resources. You don't want to sell these. These are all resources. Upgrades. Snake. Slither and Fang. And there's like an Apex version of them. Yeah, so that's the legend. That's going to tell you all the stuff. Berserker enemies. Plasma, acid, purge water, shock, frost, and fire. Explosive. Slows movement. Build up. Melee, tear. Impact. Yeah, Terran's really nice, actually. Elemental damages as well. Can really play a lot in killing a boss. Okay, let's go talk with...
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I'm ready.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Fast asleep. What are you doing, Aloy? Are you going outside? Oh, she is going. Oh, Aloy. Copyrighted music. Or it's gonna be muted, I think. Okay. Now we unlock the open world experience. Hey, there's Thunderjaws over there. A rabbit. Those are those crabs. And these are like the rhinoceros, the reindeer. Bought those already. And then, oh yeah, we're leaving. This is the Sundom. This is the Shadow Karja. A Colosseum. I totally forgot this area. Oh, that's the Tall Neck. This is the Grand Canyon. So good on PC. This is the real next gen title. There's a Thunderjaw. In the flood. That's a Stormbird. That guy's hard to kill. Frozen Wilds. Copyrighted music. I think this part of the stream is going to be muted. Yeah. That's the unfortunate. Horizon. Forbidden West. And we left without Varl. Hey, there's a Japanese guy.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I'll kill them all. Easy peasy.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke.
Okay, I locked something.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well,
There's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Damn. Alright, that's how you do it.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
This is Horizon Forbidden West now. Sorry. some machines to kill now. Now we can actually save, right? How do I save again? Is there a saving option, or is that only for PlayStation? I think it's just reliant on oversave. I don't think there's a save option.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Hey, okay, we can get secrets now, huh? Oh, damn, there's a thing all the way over there. Damn. I think we can get that yet. Wait, I think you have to... I think you have to save through that. I think the saving system is the fireplaces. Totally forgot. I think you can just save. I think you save through. Yes, you save through here. Oh. Save. Yeah. Let's manual save again. Make 2 saves. See, we have 2 saves now. We're 2 hours and 17 minutes into it. Now this saves to my computer.
Get this turned into something
Let's see.
tasty.
Maybe we should kill some machines. And I...
Looks like a landsman. Scarier antlers.
Guy's a fire guy. Oh, the loading bar is gonna go away. Just some machines. And loot all these machines here. So there's a secret here. Actually, I don't think we can get these yet because we need like an underwater thing. All useless. Oh.
Let this green shine off carefully.
There's no way. Yeah. We don't have the equipment to deep dive. Need a scuba diver thing. We get that like later on.
Water in my boots. Where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Still in this fight. on me.
Oh, there's a lot of chests here. A lot of chests here. For acid damage. Yeah, do got skills, right? I got no skill points left.
Machine doesn't like fire. More machines over there. Charger. What, me? Smoke. I wonder where it's coming.
There's a lot of guys. Okay. Power over there.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Some kind of trap.
Oh, there's more reindeer over there.
I'll need these later, for sure. I should check in with them.
More chargers? Do they respawn? No one know. What's that?
I can
What is that?
continue to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Damn, this guy hit me. I think that's it. Let's go to the shelter. What do I have right now? Mission regained. Thunder Sling.
catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Damage. Low health ranged. Health defense. Let's see. What am I wearing right now? This one. I need a Fanghorn Antler. I got one. Gives me a new slot plus concentration. That's good. When I'm equipped. Do acid arrows now, I think. Go. Frost Blast, Venora Thunder Sling, Arja Shortbow. I don't know what this does. Last string is pretty nice. New slot. Frost Blast. I don't know if I want to upgrade it all the way though. Does give me a new perk though, a new coil. I should have done this. Oh, we need to go hunting to get this stuff. Hunter bow quiver, bomb satchel trap, research pouch, boar. We need to kill a boar. Ocean pouch, squirrels, light arrow quiver. I... Incompatible. Coil inventory. Incompatible. Select coil. So it's probably going to go in here then. Now we got acid arrows. And got an upgraded bow. This is the short bow. I can probably put that away for now. Wait, I want to see what this weapon is. Okay, so this is a blast. An explosive bomb. This is a frost bomb. Okay. Let's upgrade the blast bomb. Thunder sling. I'm gonna put away cannot store that. Oh, because it's unequipped. Wait, I guess I gotta unequipped it. Don't have enough coils yet. And there's a lot of inventory stuff you gotta do. But I think for now, when it comes to, that's a good set of weapons, elemental damage. We got acid, frost, and explosive. I think we're good. Skills, we got a few skills here. think we are good. Really liking the game. Oh, there's a boar. Wants to kill that guy. We can actually get a we can craft some pouches now. Bomb satchel. We want resources package. Bomb satchel. So what is the bombs? Carry the amount of blast sling. Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll do that then. How many boars do we need? 2. We need another wild boar. Oh, we didn't get a hide. The boar.
Everyone got out, right?
We got some boar hide. Well, it looks like it's a side mission. We can go upgrade some more stuff. Oh, potion pouch would be nice. Nice. Check potion, potion pouch. Check it in bench. So that's gonna be jay feather, blue jay feather, which is really hard to find. Squirrels are really hard to find. Potion thing. Oh, we don't need that. We're good. I think meta in this game is definitely concentration jump. I think we are good for now. Comes to the side mission stuff. There is a side mission here that I want to do, and these are the sunken caverns. You need stuff for that. Giant tower here. We can go there after. So this is like the first little open world area, and then we start getting into the Forbidden West. So, massive game. Massive game. But I like this game, that's why I'm doing a bunch of side missions. And all that, and explore, because that's how you're going to make the game easier. So, and you get to explore new areas. It's almost just like Metroid Prime. The more you collect, the better off you're going to be. It's pretty good. I like this game. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna be BRB. I'm back for more Horizon Forbidden West. Oh yeah. Playing with my AC, so my AC is gonna be in the background. Boo. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer and then I'm going to go to bed. Here we can see Smoky Massacre in the game. What the hell's going on? A window popped up.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think.
You think?
I'll do what I can.
I lost track of two guys.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Everything looks so green.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Oh shit.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without
Hey.
getting the mine on top of me.
Telling me to go to the map or one of the quests and
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
gotta push that somehow. You gotta go that way.
Shake off this wet.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oxygen low. Well, I found a little bit of a bug. Alrighty. There's a cavern over here.
Maybe I can swim through this to the nest. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. Maybe it's only more to it. All of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
How's this? Find mushroom here. Most disgusting mushroom I ever see.
I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to jump on the ladder.
Oh, good thing I... Dude. Dude, I just want to climb up the ladder. What happened? What did that do? A special type of bomb that destroyed the water?
Did the trick. Guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
How do I get up here?
She's so good. We don't know that. You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
All right.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Rescued your miners.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe. They could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps
Thank you,
coming
Huntress.
up. And it's
I'll
never
see the
good.
last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
And then let's just try to go for that. Rural side. Oh, you have cloaking. Okay. What is that? Quiet movement. Weapon stamina. Never used that yet.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. The snow brought the chill.
Oh, what the hell just happened? I thought I died.
There we go. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay, I got that tower done.
Frost will make it brittle.
Yeah, we can fast travel to here. Nope. Fast travel.
to let this stain my hands. This place has seen better days.
Can we jump up? Up? Can we jump up? Dude. Jump up. Yes, these are scripted or something. And just manually
Made it. And
on top of
there's
there.
one of those devices.
So
Lens. I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
this is a metal flower.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
This. Okay, let's activate our quests. Gotta find Smokey.
That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
I already did all of
I'll
that.
tinker with my other gear too.
I already did all of that already. Cool.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arno...
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Already did that already.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink, huh?
Oi, this.
Good day. Took you long enough.
Weapon upgrades. Well, looks like I got an achievement or something.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
Hello. Meet at last.
Ho there.
Heading to the bar.
Who's the work with a hammer in this state?
Here we go.
Till Oven
Anyone
blows up
see
the
where I
floor.
put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
The place or something.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Yes, hi. You ever wonder if this is working? We are on the same side here, Ulvund.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right.
Who's he talking to?
Just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
It reminds me of all the greedy politicians nowadays.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. With the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Okay, so on you.
What Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Move those feet.
No, what is this?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines.
The fuck is wrong with his eyes?
This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, there's some training. You need to learn the block breaker skill to get this okay, so I can't even do any of this.
Shops for Oseram only.
Okay. On my way then. This looks like the Tavern.
Savior, over here. Fix it. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Hey, Milda.
Onions.
Milda, I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvund or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Okay.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scoundrel pile.
Metal panel. Oh no.
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding a barren light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I'm Flamehair now. Okay, so I just explored everything. Oh, isn't there a main quest here? So black. Things to do.
Oi, miss.
Careful there. I ain't getting in the
Shards are gonna hide.
Looks like the bristle blacks are there. Looks like there's some bristle black backs or whatever. Oh, I remember this now.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Nope. I should find another spot.
It's probably over there.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Got it! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild. That machine will shrug off acid. No good. a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, we did it. Or this person did it.
I'd like to feel...
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Baudise's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
His location.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while to kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. There's tracks headed up the hill. Errands? My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads.
I know where he is.
Sounds like someone's putting up a... These bristlebacks are everywhere.
That's Smokey.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, there's two of them.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Wait a minute. So I can't craft this. Why? My game broke. Yeah, it won't let me craft this. What? Guessing I don't have enough? Oh, now it lets me craft it. Okay. Alright, what is that? I'm missing Equipment there.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
So...
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but... what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Like his beard.
I said we're good, Aloy. Go on ahead.
What just happened?
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Gonna be it for me. I'm kind of tired. I'm actually going to end it off doing this puzzle, and then that's it. did kind of a lot. I played kind of a lot for 5 hours.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cargo in here.
It really reminds me of Enslaved Odyssey to the West. No points.
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
E-module.
Okay, what do we have in here? It's close. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Found one on the
Another one. There's data here. Great. This should be useful. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. No more light down here.
I almost got killed.
goes. Okay. Now where does this lead?
Module, maybe. You even screwed me over there.
I haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. The key module.
Key module.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
A code.
We all know the projections.
These are holograms, okay. $65.
so.
$1872.
Oh, that's not it.
Okay. $1705.
Guys!
There's an orb on the floor. Lucky Charms.
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
I have no idea what that is. I just picked up. Well, I did the relic ruins. I'm gonna hit the hay now. I'm super tired. Upgrade some skills. Got 3 points. What? High volley. Okay, so I think next time I may complete this area. Question mark here. And there's a path down here that goes to here. I think next time I'll just focus on the main story stuff and leave the collectible stuff for another time, right? I'll just focus on main story stuff. And the relic ruins are actually really cool. I really like doing that. So this stream was more of a stream to attribute to Lance Reddick at the very start, which I kind of needed to do. And at the same time, I bought this game again so I can get the Burning Shores DLC, but I'm gonna have to rebeat this game again. So yeah. Probably could have imported my PlayStation data actually. I don't mind doing it again. Experiencing it one last time. I already have the Horizon Forbidden West original playthrough and the ultra hard mode of Zero Dawn on the channel already. So long ago. It's gonna be it for me though. I go save. That's gonna be it for me. Connect to PlayStation Network. So it looks like I could have like just imported my data and went straight to Burning Shores. Well, that defeats the whole purpose of me doing all of that, though. Yeah, I do want to complete the game again, though. So that's going to be a special tribute to Lance Reddick, and unfortunately he's not with us today. So later.